Good morning, everyone. Okay, hold on. Let me fix the P&L. 1 second, guys. What a day. What a morning. Jesus. All these years, guys, all these years of work are finally paying off. I said once I get new funded accounts, I go heavier on them, and I sure did. I had 3 new funded accounts, so I went for them on a little bit more size. Just unbelievable, guys. Let's see how many accounts are at payout now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I could get another 28. Actually, no, there's a couple accounts that I have that unfortunately will miss the payout by a day. I must have missed the trading day when I was in the Bahamas on a couple accounts, and they will not qualify for a payout, but they'll be ready for next month. All right, so first I'm gonna scalp an eval really quick to see if we're still on the good terms with the market. I did lose 2 bull knocks evals actually this morning. It was really choppy. I tried to hedge them. They didn't work. But they were 90% off yesterday for one day, so I was like, oh, might as well do it. But that's 7,000 in Apex, of course. And then we have 520 in the bull knocks account. 450 in the my funded futures. And 340 in Top Step. So well over $8,000 in profit. Yes, today was just crazy. I was long today for the ORB. Got lucky actually on that one. Well, lucky, whatever you want to call it. Let's see. Let's do an eval, and let's try to do same thing we did yesterday. Pass it, and then if I do well, I'm gonna. Oh, I forgot to do a Top Step eval with the opening trade. Oh well. I'm just gonna wait for the volatility to either die down or give me some kind of chop. Right now it's trending, so I haven't really scalped much. I did a little bit here, but guys, this is not overnight. This is years of work. Years of work, many times saying I'm done, I give up, and I am glad that I have few friends that stuck around since the very beginning and they know my entire journey, because most people will see the tip of the iceberg and they'll say, oh, you're so lucky, or teach me, or do this, do that. There's things in life you really can't, teach fully. You have to just experience it. But no, chart's good. Oh wait, it did freeze. Interesting. I never had that happen before. Let's see what's going on here. There we go. Oh, that was weird. Thanks for letting me know. That was very weird. I don't know what you mean by that. If you need to pay advance. Caesar, can you repeat? I have no idea what you meant by that. I have a quick question, Alpine. I just passed 50Ks last night, but I just made almost 1K in both today. If I meet profit by next week, could I request a payout by March 1st through 5th? Yes, but Omar, be careful with making 1 grand a day, because now you need to make at least you have to make at least $3,000 in the accounts. But the 5th is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So if you start trading on the 21st, so next Wednesday, exactly the last day the sale ends with the 1 day pass. If you start trading your funded account on the 21st, you will be able to get a payout on the 5th of March. You have exactly 10 days. You went over the safety net and Apex on the first day. That means you have to make a shit ton of money. If you went over like, so you got to divide your day. How much did you make exactly today? AR. If you made 2.6 grand, you got to make 8.6 grand. Oh, wow, over 700. Oh, man. You got to be careful with that. Unless you could do that every day. If you could do that every day, then you're fine. Then you're killing it. But 2,600 plus, or 2,500, so it's 3,200 divided by 0.3. You got to make 10 grand. And next, you have to make 10 grand before March 5th. Total. So if today you made 3,200, so you got to make 7.4 grand in next. Actually, it's not that bad. You got to make 7.5 grand. You have 7.5 grand to do. Nick, since you're being an asshole, I'll be an asshole. Go read the FAQ. All you have to do is just ask once. But since you were being rude, I'll be rude. It's right in the FAQ. Watch the video they sent out in the promo. How does the calculation work? So you take your best day and divide it by 0.3. So best day divided by 0.3. Total needed. Omar, since you are good, it's not 48 hours. You have unlimited time. All right, since you apologize, Nick, I'll tell you. So you have unlimited time to pay for the account. However, you have to keep the evaluation active. Yes, it's unlimited. You have to keep the evaluation active, okay? Sign the document, don't pay it, and don't trade that account again. Because if you trade it again, then it could ruin it. Yeah, the best they can be more than 30%. Which I would... That's what the consistency rule is. I don't know if people just sign up for these accounts not realizing the rules. I know it gets confusing sometimes, but you have to read the rules, guys. You have unlimited time to pay. As long as your evaluation is active, you could take a whole month. Just don't cancel that eval. So this is... It is. They just don't say it, but that's how it works. I'll post my video about consistency rules since it's kind of confusing, and I made a really good video about that. So one of my best viewed videos. You could take a look. I'll give you the formulas in there on how to calculate the 30%. All right, guys. Let me show you another example. All right, so these are brand new funded accounts, okay? Just started them today. So I always go a little bit more aggressive on the funded accounts on the first day, just to grow a cushion, because I don't have any emotional attachment to my PAs if there's no money in them. These PAs have a lot of money in them, so I am attached to them. These PAs don't have any money in them. I don't care about them. So I'll be more aggressive. If I make money, I make money. If I lose it, whatever. I don't really dwell on it too much. It doesn't hurt. What hurts is losing these accounts, okay? But since I made $976 today on these accounts, I have to take, if this was my biggest day, right? In the next 10 days, I do 976, right? 976. I divide that by 0.3, and that gives me a value of $3,253. So these two accounts should technically be at $3,253 to qualify for a payout with no issues. Now, the 30% rule is not set in stone. So if I trade for 10 days and legit trade, then, well, if you trade legit for 10 days, number one, you should be over 30% anyway. I mean, under 30% because you're going to make money every day. Right, so the consistency rule shouldn't matter, but if you had one bigger day and then the smaller days, like if I make $300 a day for the next 9 days, will that qualify me? Let's see. Minus 976. Yeah, so I need to make $2,200 more over the next 9 days, and I usually make $300 a day. Yeah, so I need 7 more days of trading, but so I'll be fine. So that's how I do it. I don't want to go over $1,000 in one day. If you go over 1,000, then you got to make really 3.3 grand. I look super tired. No, I just woke up. I woke up for the 8:30 news as well. I just look tired in the mornings because I wake up right before trading, guys. so it takes me a while to wake up and look like a human. But I'm not tired actually. I was tired yesterday. Yesterday I barely slept, but today I went to sleep pretty early. All right, let's start scalping this. It's getting back to a little bit better of a. Let's pass an eval because I want to get back to how many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm at 18 accounts with Apex. Also, just wanted to mention the account that I almost blew on. What was it? Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. I stopped it at like $500 in drawdown. Look, I made some profit on it, and now it's back to 1200. So I think I should just set a stop on all of these accounts at like $600 in drawdown because I know I could come back from it. Yeah, Nick, stuff like that, you should just look up the FAQ because I don't even know exactly the 100K account. I don't know the values for all the accounts. I just know the 25K, I know the 50K, I know the 150K, and I know the 300K. I don't know the other ones. How often you like to adjust, like scale in and out for RB? What do you mean? I don't really scale in and out. All right, let's see how we were reading the market here. Now I'm just like, I'm kind of like, because I went heavy this morning. I went like the heaviest I've ever done. The most accounts. I also traded the 8:30 news. So the 8:30 news also made some profit. That's why some of the accounts have way bigger profit than others. Yeah, whatever the drawdown is plus the 100. All right, starting the same way as yesterday, $48 on 3 contracts. So let's go to 5 contracts. I want to get back to 20 funded accounts with Apex, so. Oh, Steve, I wouldn't set stops like that. I'm saying I would set my stop at $600 left in drawdown. If I set myself a $600 stop on the actual trades, I wouldn't be able to trade. That would just kill me. Yeah. But Nutty's doing way better, guys. I'm really happy for him. I'm good friends with him now. So I'm glad that he is being a little bit more aggressive, which I recommended him be. And it's much easier to grow the account once you make a couple $100 a day. It's 1 day pass, yeah. It doesn't say that. It doesn't say it, but it's 1 day pass, yeah. You're right, it does not say that. So yeah, it's 1 day passing, guys, for Apex. So if you pass an evaluation, you're ready to go. McLarens are nice, yeah. My Discord mentioned that. I had no idea. It was only a 1-day sale yesterday on Bullnox. Do I have a profit goal? Yeah, typically $300 per account. But today I went for a bigger target. And it paid off. Today was, and then I traded twice today, 8:30 and on the newer accounts. On the 3 new accounts I traded twice. All right. What was the turning point for you becoming a profitable trader? I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, you're watching it live. I mean, the thing is, for me, I was always able to make money. From the very beginning, I was pretty good at making money. I just couldn't keep it. So Apex is when I discovered Apex, because I used to be, when I started trading futures back in the day for a little bit before I went back to stocks, is I didn't believe in that multi-account model. Like, I didn't think you needed multi-accounts, you know? Like, I thought like you could trade one account, just have more size, or trade more, or whatever it might be. I never like thought about doing what I'm doing now, which is scalp. Okay, because I know I could scalp really well, but I also know that I'm going to get caught in trades once in a while. Richards, yes, they are. You might be on delay. So when I knew I could scalp, right, and I scalped in the past, I scalped large caps and small caps. I would just get caught. I would have 1 or 2 bad days in the month, and that would ruin the month. I could have a 10 grand month, and then one day loses like 5 grand. Next day I lose like 3 grand, and that ruins the month. I'll still be green, right? I was consistent, profitable over the last few years. The first 3 years I wasn't, and then I started to make a little bit of money, not a lot. On a daily basis, I would make a lot, so I could portray I could make a lot of money too. That's the big thing, is like on social media, you have to be careful who you follow, because if they don't post everything, you don't know if they're just posting in green days, right? If I posted just my green days, you would think I'm killing it in the market. But I've showed you guys examples of my months in the past with one account, because I used to trade a full size 40K account with stocks. And the turning point really was discovering how to scalp NASDAQ and using the same basically system to make money. But now if I lose, the difference is I only lose one account. I don't lose everything. Okay, I don't have to make that money back. It's just one account's gone. Okay, that's fine. Plus that's not my own money, right? There's no risk in these accounts besides what you pay for it. Okay, versus in the regular market, you're actually risking. If you want to risk 2,500, you got to risk 2,500 of your money. You actually got to pay commissions. Here we don't pay commissions, right? So there's so many loopholes around this. And like someone commented yesterday on one of my videos saying like, oh, you should be only risking 1 to 3% of your account, and the account is only the drawdown that you have. Okay, so he's like, on the 50K, if you have $2,500 worth of risk, you should only be risking $25 to $75 per trade. And I'm just like, why on earth would you do that? That's something that's for big accounts and also for investing. It's not for day trading, okay? Why would you risk that little on a trade when you know the risk is so minimal? Your money is not involved in these trades, right? It's just your $100-something. It's not how much it's not the value you're putting up on risk per trade. So might as well risk a little bit more. And Tom Hugard from Best Loser Wins talks about this. He's like, I have 30 grand in my account, or 40 grand in my account, but I have $3 million in my bank account. What is the difference, right? I put 30 grand into my trading account so that way if I have a really, 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 really bad day, I can't lose more than 30 grand. But if I wanted to, I could put $1 million in. That's how Tom Hugard talks about it. He's like, I could put $1 million in and trade that. You know, he's like, I'm not gonna risk 1% of only the money I have in my account because I know I could replenish it. So it's like, that was like my biggest turning point, is really just being able to scalp. So first you have to find something that works most of the time. So I'm not saying this is easy, but you have to find something that works most of the time for you. And then there's going to be some days that you just get caught, right? And once you find something that works most of the time, not all, it doesn't have to work all the time, you'll be able to rotate these funded accounts the way I do, and you'll be able to get some payouts, okay? So if you have 5 accounts, maybe 2 out of the 5 get to payout, but that's great. You make 4 grand right there, and you spent maybe $600 on the accounts. That is a great risk to reward. And then you start to build and start to get better and more consistent. And the main difference between, because I was really consistent in August, then in September I was okay, and then October I had a terrible month. I lost like 5 accounts at a time. So then I adjusted. Then I didn't copy trade as much when it comes to scalping and the intraday trading. My opening range trade, I basically have mastered it now. I used to get caught in that trade on the wrong side all the time. Now I figured out a way to avoid it. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect. There's going to be a day where it doesn't work, but so far, we're going on 3 months. No, December, January, February. Yeah, 3 months, and then November, end of November. So 3 months of basically just one losing day on the opening trade. I could sell that. I could make so much money selling that, but obviously then it would get banned from prop firms. So it's like, but then it's also a lot of, if I don't hold your hand, like I have a couple friends that do it and they lose when I win. So if I don't hold your hand with the trade, it's never going to work the same way it works for me. Because there's a lot of discretion. It's not black and white. I can't code that trade. Con, I'd never heard of that. But see, that's $128, guys. It doesn't take, if you could find something that works most of the time. So if I made $128 here, in those 2 little scalps, I didn't put much effort into it, to be honest. And see, like if I get caught in like this trade, right? It works most of the time. It worked all day yesterday and stuff. And if I get caught, I get caught. I don't really worry about it too much because it's only this account that gets affected. But now how I'm going to work out of it is I'm going to go to one contract and I'm going to increase the profit target on that. Hopefully it comes back. Increase my average a little bit to take profit. Hopefully it pulls back here. This is just an eval, so it's a little bit different trading an eval than funded account. Let's see, boom, and $334. So like, why don't I panic when it's a losing trade? Because I know the odds of it winning are high, right? So if I know the odds of it winning are high, I'm not gonna worry about it. If I lose, I lose. Let it be. But I'm putting myself in the best possible scenario to win most of the time. And also, it doesn't get me very frustrated often. I get frustrated when I make stupid mistakes. But when I get into a trade and it doesn't work, I don't get frustrated. And when I do lose an account, I might get mad if I make a mistake for an hour and then I just move on because I realize the real, but maybe I'm different because I did, risk my own money in trading. Okay, I traded for a very long time with my own money, so I know the real pain of losing. I mean, I used to throw shit at my office, and I have friends that seen it. I would take the mouse and I would just chuck it, so I wouldn't trade anymore for that day, because usually, the mouse wouldn't usually break, but that was the whole point of it, and trading was just very frustrating, and I would get caught in the stop losses. Like you set a stop at the highs, and then it just like always wicks you out, and then if you don't set a stop, it just keeps going, and it's just very frustrating. And yeah. Yeah, if you make a mistake of should have closed, or if you always second guess your trades, right? So if you always were like, I should have done this, I should have done that, I should have done this, I could have done this. That's why scalping is so great. There is no like, oh, I should have held the trade longer. If you are scalping with no targets, right? Because I used to do that a lot too on stocks where I wouldn't have a target set. So I would get in. I forgot that I had a 26 tick target here. So that might actually play out to my favor. That was nice. Didn't expect that. Same result really. But when you scalp without a target, right? Now, obviously, scalping is also not easy. Like, what if I went long there instead of short? So you have to have a good understanding of the market. I'm not saying this is easy. It just takes a while to kind of read the market and the candles and whatever. But I do a lot of it subconsciously. But when you're scalping with no targets and you're just going to get out randomly, right? So like, oh, when it makes the push, I'm going to get out. Too often you're going to be like, I should have held it longer because it's going to continue. Like now it's continuing. I don't have any FOMO that I just took 26 ticks. I would have been happy with 6 ticks. But see, like I don't have any FOMO here. Versus if you manually were trading this and you closed the trade right there, you would have now had FOMO and you would have been pissed that you closed that trade. So not only you would have won, but you still would have been upset with yourself. It's very hard to be happy with trading. I don't know why it's like that, but there's always, something that happens. It's very rare that we either top tick or sell and get out of the trade at the right time. Usually the market will continue higher, or if we don't sell, the market will continue against us. Or in the, let's say you were long here and then your target, let's say, was in the 870s, right? Let me get my epic pen out. So you're long here, and then your target's here, and you're holding. You're up a lot here, but you don't take it off, and now you stop out break even. So what? Are you gonna be happy with that? At first, when you enter, and then you set your stop at break even, the second you put your stop at break even, you're gonna be happy with that, okay? Because let's say it goes up here, you're up 10 points. All right, stop break even. You're happy that there's no more risk on the trade. If there's no trailing drawdown, there's trailing drawdown, that's another story. But the trade goes and your target is here and it doesn't get there. Now, if you are very disciplined and you're okay with this, that's fine. A lot of us will not be fine with this. You'll be up a lot. You'll see your P&L be up like, this is 25 points. I mean, that's $500 just on one contract, so that's pretty good money there. And when it happens this way, you're gonna be like, I wish I would have sold it. I wish I took my profit. Okay. It's very rare that we time it perfectly, because there's gonna be another time. So the next time you're gonna sell it here, right? So next time you're gonna sell it here, and it's gonna continue higher. And then you're gonna be like, I should have held it. You know, so it's always gonna be like the wrong decision that you make, and you're always gonna be upset with your trading. And I mean, that happened to me for years, where it's like I was only a short seller. So in small caps, I only did shorts. So the market would do this, you know, and then eventually, like after 2 hours, I'd be like, because I didn't just scalp. I scalped a little bit too, but depends if I was holding wins or I was scalping. But sometimes, you know, I wanted the breakdown, and I would wait for 2 hours for the breakdown, and it would never break. So I'm like, all right, it's holding VWAP, so I'm gonna get out. As soon as you get out, it freaking dumps. Okay, the next time you're gonna hold end of day. Like, I'm just gonna hold it, you know, till it stops me out at the higher day. And of course, the next time it stops you out and it dumps, and then you're like, I wish I covered it. So there's always with scalping, all that is eliminated. That's what I'm trying to get to. With scalping, all of that is eliminated because your target is so small. You're just gonna rinse and repeat. The NASDAQ or the market becomes your ATM. Yep, Gobi, it's actually crazy. You're mad when you lose. You're mad when you win because you could have held longer, even when you're literally making money from thin air. Yeah, you're making money in the comfort of your home, not working hard. And I'm not even like, what's happening to me right now is something I never even dreamt of. All of this is very organic. Okay, so I wasn't even aiming to make this kind of money. I wanted 100K a year. That was my goal. Part-time income. You know, I'll make more money DJing. That's fine. I want trading to pay for my toys. I want trading to pay for my hobbies. I want trading to just give me supplemental income, so that way the business could run itself, and I could use the money from the business to, you know, grow the business even more, reinvest the money, pay for the living expenses from the business, and trading is just extra. And now it's becoming the reverse. But at the same time, I know this is not going to be forever, because obviously Apex is going to put me live, or try to put me live eventually, right? So it's like, I got to make my money while I can, and then I got to figure out what I'm going to do after that. But I'm not worried about it, because I'm just going to make my money while I can. Jose says, that's why setting an exit price is healthy. If it hits, but it still goes on the same way, you're happy. Yeah, that's if... It depends, Jose. That's if you keep your profit target the same way every time. What balance do I aim to make for a payout from each account? 2,600 is my goal, but I would like to get over 3,000. So over 3,000 is I'm happy with, because then I have $1,000 left in drawdown when I withdraw. Some of these accounts are going on to third payout. So I'm happy with that. I know not all of these accounts will qualify for a payout. I know I'm going to miss the payout window by like a day on a couple of the accounts. I'm not sure exactly which ones. Right now, I could take a payout from 3 accounts, which I'm going to do actually. I'm going to do it. So I'm going to request a $6,000 payout right now. I could do it right on stream for you guys. I got to refresh the page. So this one says 2840, but it's actually 3200 now, 3300. And this one, I didn't trade this one. Maybe I should have traded this account. Oh well. So now when I refresh, you'll see 3 pending. Right? So these are the newer accounts. That's why I'm able to request a payout today. For all the accounts that I requested a payout from previously, I have to wait till Tuesday. Tuesday will be day number 10 for those accounts. Because between the February 5th and February 20th, it's exactly 10 trading days. Johnny B, those are the new accounts. So I've always lately, since the 1 day pass started, I've been going heavier on the first day of fresh accounts because there's no emotional attachment. Okay, there's no emotional attachment. So I traded it at 8:30 and then I traded it again at 9:30. But I went for bigger size on those. It's 25K per account. Apex is the only company that does that. Bullnox, I'll be at 90% soon. 90-10. Bullnox is 10 grand. And I'm already at, I don't even know how much money I have withdrawn from Bullnox. Around 7,000. Yeah, I'm trying to pass an eval one day. I did it yesterday and I'm gonna do another one today. I did fail 2 evals from Bullnox today. I try to be cute and hedge them at the open, but the open was so choppy. So I shorted one here. I got stopped out, and then this one I longed. I almost hit the profit target. 887. But see the difference between Bullnox and Top Step, okay? I mean, Bullnox and Apex. Those extra 3 contracts, I would have passed. If I had the extra 3 contracts, I would have passed. No. There's people that have requested some serious payouts before. Marek, that means just restart your quant tower. If you have issues after restarting your quant tower, then check NinjaTrader maybe. Because it could be just your connection. Can you withdraw threshold from Bullnox? No, you can't. Not for the longest time. If you're just tuning in, I'm up 8.3 grand because I also made money in Top Step. My funded futures made 450, so I made 450 my funded futures. Bullnox made 550. So that's 1,000, and then Top Step 340. So I'm up 8.3 grand, which is my best trading day on funded accounts I ever had. What happens when Apex puts you live? You just consolidate to one account. But I'm gonna take, I mean, I don't know. I'm not consistent enough for me to go live. I don't know. I feel like they want to put someone live that's like not losing accounts for a long time. How many PA prop accounts do you have total? Right now, I have 18 with Apex, 2 with Bullnox, 1 with Top Step, and 1 with my funded feature. So that's 22. I am waiting for an activation of a Bullnox account that I passed, and I'm almost passed with another Top Step. So after today, I hope to be at 25. My Top Step eval is at 52. So I gotta make $600. See how quick that is? I love it. Volatility is pretty high still. 14 ATR for 10:40 a.m. That's crazy. Jose, I mean, it's not about the profits you make daily. It's about how much you withdraw. Look at Patrick. Patrick makes $1,000 a day and he can't withdraw yet. So yeah, I upped the size, I upped the target, and did I get an email that my payment was sent out already? Yes, I did. Did I utilize the Bullnox 90% off yesterday? Yes, I did. I unfortunately lost 2 out of the 3 accounts. So I'm gonna copy trade into that account. Wait, do I have any other evals from Apex? Oh wait, do I have another? No. I got 3 accounts from. It says I have another past evaluation from Apex, but I know I signed it. Oh wait, I didn't sign it. What the hell? Oh, so I have 1 more. So I'll be at, if I pass this one, I'll be at 20 funded accounts with Apex. I think. Account summary. Oh, strange. Look at this, guys. I don't know why it says that. Oh, because I didn't trade that account yesterday like a dummy. You see how it says I have $4,000 in profit on this 50K? It says active because I didn't open and close a trade on this account yesterday. So I have to open and close the trade and then it will qualify for tonight. So I'll be at 20 funded accounts if I pass this one. That's amazing, amazing, amazing. Second, guys. I had a crazy week of bookings for weddings. Sean, that was traded for CPI. So I passed down CPI. The the profit target got overshot by like $1,500. Which color theme am I using? Good question. Dark gold. I don't trust Elite Trader funding. Cone Killer, did you trade that account yesterday? Because if you passed it 3 days ago, that means you passed it before the sale or the promo went live. So you have to trade it at least once. Richard, it's not about the camera. The camera is a Sony ZV-1, but it's the lighting. The lighting and understanding cinematography is and studio lighting is what makes the quality so vibrant. The camera is like $700. It's nothing crazy. You can make your iPhone look good if you have proper lighting. Well, I did just come back from Bahamas. I don't know. Do I want to go long here? That was another profit there. Said, nice job. Elite Trader funding doesn't pay out big traders, so I'm not. I don't need to review them. I don't trust them one bit. Their payouts suck anyway. If I had no choice, I would try them. But I'd rather try Tick Tick next. Tick Tick's gonna be on my next agenda. I should actually buy a Tick Tick bundle right now and try to pass it with this Apex account. Does Tick Tick have a scaling plan? I don't think they do anymore, right? All right, so just so you guys know, if you're confused, I'm trading this account right now. That's why the PNL over there only shows my funded accounts. It doesn't show my my evals. It only shows the PNL that actually matters. I only use 50Ks. I do have a 25K with Bull Knocks, and it's fine. I'll be requesting a payout with this account tomorrow. So my Bull Knocks accounts are alternating, which is pretty cool. Approval depends. Approval depends how you trade and when they get to it. Approval could take. I just requested a payout a few minutes ago, so we'll see when it gets approved. But it's been different for me. And then the payout is around the 15th and the 30th of the month. So I still haven't received my payout, my 26 grand. They have to send it by the 15th, so we should get it tomorrow. $8.3 grand. Captain Price, why do you get 300K evals? They're so hard to pass. Has the 26K been approved? Yes. I don't have a code with my funded futures. But good luck on that account. That static account's pretty sweet. I don't really get affected by the drawdown, so I don't need the static account. But when do you think we're getting the 90% off sale? No idea. Maybe for 100K. I mean, $100 million payout. No idea. They don't really want to deal with too much. People rely on it too much and want it all the time. People don't appreciate it enough, I don't think. Let's go, F trades. Congrats on your payout. It's how it starts. Couple payouts at a time, guys. Couple payouts at a time. You know, don't rush it. The faster you try to rush it, the worse it's gonna be. The longer it's gonna take. I like it short here. I only got partial fills, unfortunately. Would have worked nicely too. Oh man. Oh, well, that was something. Up 900 already. Are any of you guys scalpers like me? There's like almost I lose limit order, so there's no slippage. I scalped like you and I got my first payout. Love it. Nah, full size, you never want to do that. Not on the funded account. What kind of setback did you have yesterday? Once you and Nutty put me on that $40 account strategy, what do you mean by that, Dom? Yep. Up a lot on the accounts today. Trying to get to 20 funded. This is number 20. If I pass this account, it'll be 20 funded accounts with Apex yet again. And I'll probably do a couple more just to have them in the reserves. Because now it's the time to be aggressive. It feels good to make $1,000 in one day on these accounts. Usually I make 300, right? So it's, but last 2 times that I got new funded accounts, because I went for a pretty long period without getting new accounts. But last 2 times when I got a couple new accounts, I went aggressive the first day. So the first day it's always been my new strategy because I have no emotional attachment to the money, right? There's no money in that account. It's a brand new account. So it's basically like a expensive eval. That's how I look at it. If it's an expensive eval, it's fine. But there's no actual money in the accounts. The only accounts I care for or I get upset when I lose is the ones with a lot of money in them, right? So I talk about that all the time. These are the accounts that would hurt to lose, okay? Anything over $2,000. Anything under $2,000, I don't really care that much about. But once it's over 2,000, I'm like a couple more days and it's a payout, you know? So then it starts to become real. Below that, it's less emotional. And then the first day, there's like these accounts are brand new today, 0 emotion. And this account too. This account's brand new as well. Every other account's already got a payout. So I'm getting to the point where making a decision between lifetime and monthly is becoming a thing. Oh, you only go for $40 a day? You didn't get that from me. And even Nutty changed that. Nutty doesn't go just for $40 a day anymore. Make sure you guys hit the likes for me, though. I appreciate those likes. Guys, we already have 11,000 subscribers. We just celebrated 10,000 like recently. Subscribers just piling in. What's the difference between lifetime and monthly? Monthly, you pay $85 a month. So if you're still struggling a little bit and you're not sure if you're going to be able to get a payout with that account, monthly is the way to go because you'll pay $85 versus $140. And I'm talking about 50K accounts, and I'm talking about rithmic, not Tradeovate. Okay. Every account has a different fee, but the monthly fee is the same across all the accounts. Doesn't matter if it's a 25K account or a 300K account, it's the same fee. So basically, when you pay monthly and you don't get to pay out, you lose $85. If you do get to pay out, you don't mind paying another $85 for that account again. So it makes sense to do $85 a month. Once you get more consistent, then you want to go with the lifetime because you'll pay a $140 fee once and then you keep the account lifetime. As long as the account's alive, you don't pay another dime. But it's hard to keep the accounts for a longer time. Most people blow the accounts within the first month, and I'm there included. A lot of my accounts only got to one payout. That's what I care about. So as long as it gets one payout, I'm good. The account's paid for. It's free. How I look at it is the mission of the account is to get to payout. Okay? The risk to reward is amazing. Even with lifetime, risk to reward is amazing. But again, we have to be risk managers, right? Do you rather pay $140 upfront not knowing if you're going to get a payout? Or would you rather pay $85 a month not knowing if you're going to get a payout? If you knew you're going to get a payout, yeah, you do the lifetime, but you don't know if you're going to get the payout. And then once you get payouts like me on a consistent basis, doesn't have to be the size of the payouts, but if you get them on a consistent basis over months, then it doesn't really matter as much. I still do, like I activated 3 accounts yesterday. I did 2 lifetime, 1 monthly. And I don't care which one's which. I don't try to trade them any different. The only thing is like I'll check sometimes at the monthly accounts because this is something that Nutty came up with or brought the idea to me. If I have an account like this one and I only have, like this morning I only had $700 in drawdown in it. This is it's a lifetime account I checked, but if this was a monthly account and I only had a couple $100 in drawdown left, right? And it was due to renew, let's say tomorrow. If it was gonna renew tomorrow, I gotta pay $85 for it again tomorrow. I would be like, all right, I'm gonna either be aggressive on it today, and I'm either gonna grow a cushion on it, or I'm gonna blow it. And if I blow it, I'm just gonna get a new account tomorrow and pay the same $85. Okay. So you pay $85 for the account. It doesn't matter if it's a new account or an old account. So if account 94 renews tomorrow, it's $85. If a brand new funded account gets started tomorrow because with 1 day pass, that's also $85. Would I rather have a fresh 50K account, or do I want to have an account with just $500 in drawdown in it, you know? So for the same price of $85. So that's another mind trick. So there's so many mind tricks in these prop firms that make trading a lot easier to be profitable than trading your own account. It's crazy. There's like so many loopholes, but a lot of people try to look at these accounts like actual fun, like actual real accounts, which they're not. And I think as soon as you cross that like mountain, then you'll be able to be at peace with losing them and stuff. But you don't want to also gamble these accounts. That's another thing. A lot of people just gamble them. They want to get to a quick payout. They don't have any experience with trading. This is the first time they started trading, and they're expecting to copy trade 5 accounts and get to payouts. It's not going to work that way. It'll be too easy. I F trades, no, I don't. But what's his name? I'll look up his payouts. It's interesting. 300K accounts are no joke. So the $85 a month is like resetting your live account. Actually, that's a good way to look at it. If you have so if once you're at 20 funded accounts, you could have other ones passed as well in the reserves. So yeah, the $85 would be like resetting it. It's like, do you want a fresh account or do you want to continue trading the one you already have with not much drawdown in it? So I'd rather just risk that drawdown, go for it. If I make it, I make it. If I don't, I'll just do a new one. How's it going, Kay? So you don't care that once you take a payout, you don't have much drawdown? Yeah, I do not care. I was actually talking to someone in my Discord this morning about it. He's like, I always try to grow the accounts to 4,600 so that way I have full drawdown left. No, I don't cancel. I try to make it. So if I only have $500 of drawdown, I'm gonna try to make $1,000 today on that account before it renews. So I'm gonna risk that $500 to make 1,000, and then I'm gonna have either $1,500 in drawdown, or I'm gonna blow the account. You're not gonna just cancel it. That would be silly. Always take the opportunity to make some money. Because you could scalp like this. I didn't go in much drawdown in any of these trades. Elite trader funding is elite for small payouts, not for big payouts. They will just delete you before they pay you out. One of the most successful traders on Apex got deleted from elite trader funding, like 100 grand. They just destroyed his account. Dashboard, everything, login, couldn't log in. And then just sent him an email that I don't want to work with them anymore. And you can't do anything about it because it says in the agreement that they could just not pay you out. Come on, guys, hit those likes. Hit those likes. But no, you can't sue. Earn to trade. What about them? Earn to trade is like so old school. If earn to trade didn't have a 15-day evaluation, I would do it. I am going to do elite trader funding at one point because they owe me money. I spent some money with them last year. And Lilu. I did Lilu like in 2020. I'm gonna make my money back. I want to be profitable with every prop firm. Adam, that's not the goal. So Adam, don't get it twisted. That's not the goal. You want to get to as much profit as you can in the 10 days. Eric, no, it's way more likes than that, but you gotta refresh. The likes don't refresh. We're 127 likes, which is still not good. No. You could leave $500, $600 in cushion. That's fine. You just got to make sure the next couple of trades that you take on that account are profitable. I have accounts that have no drawdown left. Okay, this account, look, it's at $1,200. I made $523 on it today. That means before today, I had $600 in drawdown. Most of these accounts had like $1,000 in drawdown when I took a payout. This one definitely had. This one's at the highest point was at 3,000. So this one had $900 in drawdown left, and it's at 2,700. A lot of my accounts are going on to third payout. It has nothing to do with that being the goal. The goal is to get a payout. So if you're at a payout, there should be no reason why you're not taking $2,000 out. There should be no reason to take out 1,500 on the 50K account, in my opinion. Jose, welcome to my stream as well. Travis is a good guy. I like Travis. I mean, Travis and Nutty have like a little common community, I would say. Yeah, Earn Max is the biggest scam. Why they ban good traders? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. It's hard to copy trade. Yeah, I started streaming because of Nutty. Like, I was focused on trading, and I had my YouTube channel, obviously, but I didn't live stream. And then I used to hang out in Nutty's stream all the time, and I enjoyed it. And my biggest entertainment is streaming. So I don't watch TV. The only thing I watch when it comes to TV is sports. If I'm by myself, I am watching Twitch. I'm watching video games. I'm watching streamers. Even in the background. If I don't have time to watch, I'll listen, you know, and during the day I used to do the same thing with trading. I used to watch. Then I didn't really watch anyone else, did I? I kind of got out of that phase for a little bit. But before futures, I used to listen to Warrior Trading. I used to listen to any Stock Jock. I used to listen to so many different traders that traded stocks. But then I went on like a 2-year phase where I didn't listen to anyone because it does affect you how you trade. Especially when they give out analysis. If they give out analysis, it will affect you how you trade. That's why I don't give out analysis. If I'm telling you I like longs only right now, and you like shorts, the last thing I want you to do is not to take your short and go long because of what I said. Nutty influenced me to do multiple accounts. I used to do like 5, 6 accounts, 7 accounts. I mean, I always wanted to do more, but Ghost Bear, I can't talk about that. But wasn't good. You could DM me on Discord if you want to know more. Did I get my payout with my funded futures? No, I gotta do the Thanks for the reminder. I gotta do the verification. I have to do the verification for Rise. The payment processing firm that they do, I have to do the verification. I started doing it and it said like I was using a edited version of my license because it was a picture on my computer. So actually I have to do it on my phone. So I should do it soon. Actually, let me do it now. Maybe I could get the payout today. Okay, how do I go about it? Um, where the hell is it? This freaking. I hate when these prop firms make this so complicated. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get verified on my funded futures to get my payout. Enter the security code displayed by Rise. I don't see a code. Okay. All right, I should be able to do it on my phone now. Your profile was verified. That was quick. 18 characters long? I'm never gonna remember this password. RR, just hang out for a minute. I'll get you started with that. RR, just are you familiar with trading at all? And if so, what kind of trading do you do? And then I'll be able to bounce off of that to explain to you what this means. But I need a 18 character password. Jesus. Alpine trading. I'll do. Is that enough? Alpine trading and then so many numbers I'll do. Yes, that worked. So now you guys know my password. Record and securely store at 12 words in a designated location. Yo, this Rise is the most complicated shit I've ever done when it comes to payouts and futures. Unbelievable. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Used to do some options trading, but I've been reading up on futures trading, but never heard of funded accounts. All right, I'll explain it to you in a second. Okay, I'm done. Let's see if that how long it takes. All right. On quad, do market orders while executing on multiple accounts get good executions? I would think so. I have not done a lot of it. I usually do well on that, but I don't copy trade on market orders. Even though actually, yeah, because I use a stop market order, so technically it's a market order. So yeah, I would say yeah. All right. Let me see if there's any easier questions before I go into RR's question. All right, let's talk about prop firms from the very basics. Okay, so this is Apex Trader Funding, okay? So this is one of the prop firms, RR. I'm gonna try to do this under 5 minutes. So how it works is you become a funded trader with, yeah, 1 day passes till next week, till Wednesday, 21st. Basically, Apex is the best because they allow multiple accounts. Okay, I know it sounds confusing, but they actually allow multiple accounts under your name. You could have up to 20 accounts. You receive 100% of the first $25,000 per account. Okay, so it's basically no profit split. You get 2 payouts per month. Then the rest you have to kind of understand futures for. But yeah, you could trade up to 20 accounts. Now, you have to typically trade for 7 days to do an evaluation. So the evaluation is like a demo account to show them that you can make money, okay? Now, this is just a qualification type of account. It works the same exact way as the real account, but first you do it on the complete demo. And if you pass, so you got to meet the profit target, then you go into a live sim account, which means the accounts that I am trading. So how you could tell between a live account and a funded account is the PA in front of it. So it says PA, that's a performance account, and then dash, and then it says Apex, that's the prop firm's name. If it just starts with an Apex, that's just the evaluation account. Like this is just an evaluation account here. This the one I'm trading right now because it just says Apex here. Versus if I go into this, it says PA Apex, okay? But now, there's some rules to obey by, so I can't go into all the rules because it would take too long. But futures, also you have to kind of understand how they trade. But then you have various accounts that you could go with. So we recommend, or I recommend the 50K account, and I hate how they did that. So it's this account. So it's a $50,000 account. It's not really $50,000 in the account, okay? It's just really $2,500. So on the evaluation, you have to make $3,000. And on the losing side, you can't lose more than $2,500. But again, it's not a regular $2,500 account. So if you have $2,500 worth of risk, if you make $100, doesn't mean you have $2,600 of risk. It actually follows you. So if this is the most confusing part for someone that's brand new. Nothing like using $100 bills to explain. So this is your starting point. Oh, don't drop that. Make sure I could be in the camera frame. So if this is your starting point, right in the middle of the screen, and then right here is your loss, right? This is your max loss. And then at the end of the screen is your profit target, right? So you start there. If you make any money, this follows you the whole way, okay? It follows you. So if you make, I'm trying to watch myself and do this. So it's called a trailing drawdown. So if you make $100, this follows you for $100. You make $1,000, this follows you, okay? So then you could still only lose $2,500 from the highest point of the account. All right, so that's the most confusing part. So it's not an actual $2,500 risk all the time. And then when you make money, it doesn't increase. It actually stays the same. But that's why this one is the best, because you got to make $3,000 and your risk is $2,500. So you almost have 1-to-1 risk to reward versus the other accounts, the bigger accounts, for example, like this one. you have to make 9,000 and you have $5,000 worth of risk. You do have more size, but you have to make a lot more than you can risk. And the great thing about that is once you actually go into a funded account, right? Once you go into a funded account, once you make the initial 2,500, then it stops. Okay, then it stops. It doesn't actually follow you anymore. So it only follows you for the first initial $2,500. And then like this account, I have, you see it's $53,459. So technically I have $3,459 to risk. Yes, I know it's 3,300, but to make it easier for a brand new person to understand, it's $3,459, okay? If I make $100 on this account today, then I'll have $3,559 to risk. So actually stop, now it's a real account. Now it's whatever's in the account is what I have to risk. To get a payout, you have to trade for 10 days minimum. Okay, 10 days or more. And you have to make $2,600 in the account. You start at 50,000 and you have to get that account to 52,600 to get a payout. And then the maximum payout that you could take for that account in one payout cycle is 2,000. Ask me questions because I don't know. It's so hard for me to explain stuff. That's why I don't teach. Because to me it's all basics, but I know for someone that doesn't know how this works, it's very confusing. You would withdraw whenever you feel like it, whenever you can. It's 2,000 every 2 weeks, or it's twice a month. But you have to have 10 trading days in between. So it's 2,000 per account. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 accounts at payout right now over the minimum profit goal. I'm only $120 away from this one to be. So basically 12 accounts at payout, which is $24,000. These accounts costed me some of them are still 90% off accounts, but I don't know exactly how much, but roughly, let's say I think like depends if I did lifetime or monthly. Let's just say like it costed me like $180 per account. It's some of them less, but let's say 180 times 12, that's $2,100. And if I just get to one payout, that's $24,000. So I'm risking $2,000 of actual money to make 24,000. So the risk is limited because you only pay for the evaluation right now, it's $50. Okay, so let's talk about pricing. Right now it's $50 for the 50K evaluation. And then if you pass, you could pass it in one day, or you could take as long as you need to pass it. If you pass it today, then tomorrow you'll go live. So I'm trying to do that right now. So I'm trying to get this to 3,000. If I get this to, right now I'm up 900. If I get this to 3,000, then I'll go live with this account tomorrow. And I'll be at 20 total accounts with Apex. Then tomorrow I'll have to pay either $85 to activate this account, and that $85 is going to be a monthly recurring payment as long as the account is alive, or I could do a lifetime one-time payment of $140. It sounds like monthly is more expensive, but sometimes it's actually a lot cheaper, because if you lose the account the first month, you actually save yourself money. You're Iron Chaser, you're talking about Forex. Forex is not legal because it's CFDs. The CFD brokers are not regulated. You could trade regular Forex, but not the CFD accounts. But the Forex prop firms are CFD based and it's not controlled, and that's why it's banned in the US. Is copy trading the 20 PAs your goal for the future? No. My key to success is not copy trading all the accounts, because if I have a losing day, I would set myself back way too far. I will lose a couple of accounts a week. So if I copy traded all of them, that means the day I lose one funded account will be all of them, which would never be something that I recommend for anyone. Anyone that's copy trading 20 accounts are ballsy, and I guess they have a really good system in place. Yes. I do copy trade 10 accounts on my first trade of the day, which is very successful for me. That's why I do 10 accounts. I used to do 2 accounts. Then I did 3. Then I did 5. Chris, thank you for that donation. I mean, Anthony, thanks for the donation. Chris, some of your tips and ideas have helped me pass my 6th Apex account today. Congrats to you. Hope you get a payout. That's the next step. Do you have any My Funded Features accounts? And if so, do you know how many accounts can you have with them? 3 accounts you could have with them. I have 1. Chris James, it's an opening range breakout or breakdown. I don't think Elite is legit. No. Now I have no idea. I just know all I needed to know is that they couple members of my Discord got their stuff just deleted. Okay, they had 70 to 100K in payouts pending or ready to go, and they just deleted them. They got their small payouts, but they didn't get the big payouts. But I might try them. All right, I gotta trade this account, guys. Time is running. I'm answering questions. Ernesto, not exactly. I do similar to that, but not. It's not just 1 minute. You'll get trapped too often in that. Nick, thanks for the motivation for the likes there. Let's get to let's do some giveaways, guys. And my giveaways are funded by me. They're not funded by any prop firms. We'll do giveaway at 250 likes. I don't know what giveaway yet. Did I receive 1099? Yeah. On January 31st, I received mine. Oil pisses me off. I traded, well, I can't say oil pisses me off. I traded gold yesterday instead of oil. I lost $200 because I traded the wrong instrument. What a dummy I am. Um, it was all email. Damn, I haven't looked at ES in so long, Ghost Bear. Little Millie, I mean, it's hard to say, you know, like only because you lost doesn't mean it's not your setup, you know? Too many people think that a losing trade is they went against their rules. There's times that it happens. Like for me, when I chase, like going long right now, if I did that, that would to me would be breaking my rules, and I do it all the time. But a short, on the other hand, I'll take that. Oh man, I only got filled 3 contracts. But 995, 1/3 way to passing. I'm just scalping. So I use the candles and just trying to figure out who's trapped for the next few seconds, where I think the price is gonna go. It's very subconscious type of trading, and the main thing is I don't want to influence anyone that's watching as to what, like, from my perspective, I can't watch anyone that's analyzing the market the whole time. It doesn't benefit you. It doesn't benefit me. But what I'm doing is just a scalping. So what you should be paying attention to is how little I'm looking for profit, just, you know, a few ticks at a time, and how consistent I am. That's what you should be taking out of this. And then how I manage my accounts. And I do copy trade at the open, but that's separate, you know. That's... Today I went balls to the wall. Today was my best trading day I've ever had. Usually it's smaller than this. But I passed an eval yesterday. I'm close to passing, well, not close, but 1/3 way to passing another one today. RST, no, he's sick. He posted yesterday that he's got the flu. Okay, I went short there. Hopefully it follows through. It doesn't seem like it wants to. That takes some off break even. I should have left the whole thing on. I would have been out. Damn. I'm gonna have to close it. Come on, a little bit more. Nope. Just... But see, like, as soon as I take the bracket off, now my trading is becoming that I could have done this type of trading. See, I should have closed it. Now, if I would have closed it and I would have dumped, I would have been like, I should have held it, you know? So now I don't have a target. So that's how it becomes. Now it's going to dump and I'll be like, oh, I should have held it. That's why having those targets, it's a big mental edge. Trust me, guys, I know this. I'm not saying anything I recommend or I teach. It's just what I'm going through. My whole channel is based on showing you guys my journey. It's not to teach. It's not to say I'm fully transparent, because obviously I don't show the opening half hour of my trading. It's not about that. I'm not selling you anything. I'm just basically, instead of trading to myself, I'm trading it and showing it my results to you guys. But I'm not special. I don't, you know, I don't do anything that you guys can't do. Let's put it that way. It's a little bit of managing the accounts. And just having that little bit of an edge for majority of the time, not always. But if you have an edge for most of your trades, you could become profitable. Yeah, intuition is better than technical analysis to me. But see, like, I don't have FOMO for not holding this. You know, that's not my goal. You know, if your goal is bigger targets, that's fine. but that's not my goal. So I don't have any FOMO. Yeah, if you prefer track data, that's how I traded stocks for a while. From July till December, I tracked all the data on stocks, and I only traded actual strategy based on numbers and statistics. And it did okay, but not great. I feel like the best traders I know are all intuitional traders. So that's where I believe in. But you have to believe in what you trade. And a lot of the statistical traders will tell you you can't be profitable in NASDAQ. You just don't have an edge. There's no edge. It trades differently every time. So, depends who you listen to. I like intuition and technical analysis. The statistical edge in NASDAQ, I don't know where that would be found. I don't know. Yeah, market's random. Yep. Market's different than stocks because stocks, you'll find the stock that's doing what you're looking for versus the market. You only have 3 markets. You have the oil, the ES, and the NQ do the same thing. So you have YM, oil, and NQ ES. So you have 3.5 markets, 4 markets if you want to. But like, how can you hold oil here? Like, what's going to make you hold this when every other day it's just straight chop? So what's going to make you hold a big win? And that's why I scalp, and that's why I like range days, because most of the time it's the choppy range days. Like today, this is a perfect range here. If you made $6,000 on your PA account, yeah, consistency rules are gonna bite you. Congrats, Steven. That's awesome. But yeah, $6,000 is a lot. I'm afraid to do the math. You have to make $20,000 to get a payout. Should I get a SIM account before doing an eval? Yes, for sure. You gotta understand how the market works. Like, if you don't know how futures work, like what the value is per movement, you have to understand that first. Guys, do you know if Top Step still has the practice accounts? Oh, and you said just trade PA as in price action. Sorry, with Apex, when we say PA, yeah, she, or I think it's she meant price action, not PA account. Yeah, that's our fault. That's awesome though. Congrats. If you were to start farming accounts, how long would it take to get the engine going and have payouts every month? What do you mean? I don't use stop orders. I don't believe that it benefits me in any way to use a stop. It actually does has a negative impact on my trading. Why do I like NQ better than ES? Way more volatile. Okay, last couple entries were a little bit tougher, so I'm gonna scale down after this trade. I shouldn't be waiting this long to exit out of a trade when I'm scalping. I won, but that wasn't a clean trade. So I'm gonna go down to 3 contracts. 3 contracts allows me to work out of a trade if it goes against me. 5, it's gonna be tough. No, I use you can't use a limit order to enter. Like if you want to go long, like here, that's a stop market order. I can't use a limit there. I don't think that is possible on Quant Tower. Let me see. Change to market. I don't know what that means, but damn, 411 people watching. Let's get those 250 likes, guys. We'll give away something. What do you mean? Can I explain the bracket order? And if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe. Another big payout coming. I want to be in the top 15 payouts for Apex this month. I have not received my payout yet, no. I don't go for 260 a day. Go for like $300 a day, in my opinion. Or between $200 to $400 a day. Good idea. Wow, what a move. I certainly got lucky there. So see how I'm like so eager to go long right now, but I can't. That's the chasing in me that wants me to go long. And that's how I get this would have worked, but a lot of times it will pull back and I just put myself in a bad situation. Chip, that 1K is still gonna count as a $1,000 day. Doesn't matter if the account's negative, it's still gonna count as a $1,000 day. Right? So you're still gonna have to make that $1,000 day under 30%. What do you mean NQ is short? I am trading an eval right now. And would I be scared to give away profits on or accounts? No, because some accounts I did not trade yet. So if I trade any accounts today, it's gonna be the ones I haven't traded yet. So I'm not afraid to lose those. I mean, it would suck, but am I afraid? No. Yeah, it looks like a short right now. Oh, this Red Bull's not helping. Why don't I use TradingView? Because I think TradingView sucks. I mean, I don't think it sucks. I just don't like it. I think it's a pretty good charting platform, but that's about it. I'm just not a huge fan. I used to trade on TradingView when I had my own funded account. No, I use Quantower. Quantower is what I use for my trading, and it comes with built-in copy trader. Ooh, what is this? Yeah, that's what I heard too. TradingView came in copy trade. I took my first buy on Top Step. The amount left in my account hasn't hit my bank yet. If the money left your account, then yes, you could trade it. If the money is out of your account, then that's... Do I want to go short here? Okay, almost halfway to goal, guys. Almost halfway to goal. Sun Park, I don't know. I love Mac and I don't use it for trading. You could use Trade-of-8. I don't know how running Windows on Mac affects the software. You could just buy a cheap laptop, guys. I have a cheap laptop. I was trading in the Bahamas on a cheap laptop, and it's fine. Did I post a picture of it? Let me see. I could just dual boot, yeah. Yeah, if you could just yeah, you could just install Windows on your Mac. Yeah, you have to manually add stop loss and take profit, which is not the worst thing ever, but depends how fast you like to trade. I have a beast gaming PC, so for me, like, all right. Wow. What's your average hold time? Less than 10 seconds? Neil, I have no idea. No idea, nor do I care, because if I can't copy trade, because I copy trade into all these accounts on Quant Tower. Top Step, My Funded Futures, Bullnox, Apex. If I can't copy trade into it, I don't want it. So I heard Top Step X is kind of like lame anyway. We're at 250 likes. Let's do it. If you blow a PA account, you have to start with the Combine account, right? Yes. That's why when you're doing a funded account, you might as well start doing a Combine, especially when it's 1 day pass. Yeah, Monday market's closed. Don't even trade Monday, guys. Don't trade on Monday. Just take a day off. I know the futures markets are open, but it's going to be so slow. Yes, Quant Tower has a free copier. And it's been very solid for me. Damn, market rotating back up here, huh? Yes, I like Quant Tower way more than Ninja. But again, a platform is not gonna change much. As long as it's solid, it's not gonna change anything really. I need a new chair, guys. Oh, this chair is just not for sitting in it for 8 hours a day. Holy crap. I guess the market's long, not short after all. Oh, I got out in time. That's why scalping helped me here, see? I went short here and here. I would have lost both times if I didn't scalp. All right, guys. Does it cost more? Quant Tower is free unless you want to get into trading multiple accounts. So if you want to do this and you want to be able to log in to Apex, Bullnox, Elite Trader Funding, My Funded Futures, Tick Tick, and Top Step all at once, then you got to pay for Quant Tower. Use my code. It's 10% off. It's actually cheap. It's like 25 bucks a month. Before discount, if you do monthly, if you do like 6 months at a time, it's actually a lot cheaper. And there's also a free 7-day trial on full features. Because you want to just get the advanced features license, not the full license for Quant Tower. The advanced features is $25 a month, and that's all you need to copy trade between prop firms. Yeah, I heard about the Herman Miller ones. Can you not trade on Apex P if you paid the 85 the same day? Yes, you can. It should take 10, 15, 20 minutes to activate the account. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna run a giveaway soon. I just gotta think what I want to give away. But before I do, I'm thinking I'm gonna go get a protein shake. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go warm up my car really quick and I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna figure out what the plan is. I need to go get some kind of lunch, but I think just a protein shake from this Dominican place. Hold on, guys. My keys. All right, guys, my bad. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna scalp this short. See if I chased it. I am going to warm up my car and go get a protein shake before we do the giveaway. I might start the giveaway entry before I leave. Kind of shorted right into the support there. Just realized that. Yeah. I was thinking a reversal, but now it's obvious, obviously in hindsight, but hopefully it gives me a chance to get out of it alive. I'm not in Alaska, but I am in New Jersey and it's freaking cold as hell. It's 36 degrees. No, only when you blow it. I wouldn't want my account with $3,000 in it to reset. Come on, market, you could do it. Give me a chance to get out. Got one out at the average. Dump. Big dump ski. Let's go. Come on, market. You know you want to hit 85 and a quarter. It's very strong support there. Hopefully it chops around here. It doesn't just break out. One day passes until next Wednesday. Yeah, it's breaking out, unfortunately. Yes, it does apply to all accounts. Damn, I shorted right into the support. It's going to be tough to work out of this, guys. It's going to be tough, but we're going to try. I'm going to have to restart all over again if this doesn't work. Yeah, it's a big breakout. This is the worst case scenario for scalping. When you get caught in the breakout, it's very unlikely you're going to survive. See, I try to add. I can't even get 6 ticks because it's very strong momentum right now. Damn, this guy needs to be banned. Oh my goodness. We don't trade Bitcoin, bro. Go. Damn. Nah, it's a huge breakout. It's gonna rotate back up to 880s. I mean, yeah, you're right. We are at the closing price. So maybe, just maybe it reverses, but just bad trade. Right into support. I think I have a screenshot of something like that. Let me show you. From what I remember. Let's see. Yeah. Like do not short. This is the same. No, actually it's different, but it's 1 day pass. No, not 7 days, 1 day. 1 day minimum. There's no money involved in this account. It's just an eval. Harmony trader. Come on, market dump. I mean, I don't need that much. I just need like 5 points. But no, it's just going up. When you get caught in a trend, it's very difficult to work out of a scalping trade. The way I work out of them. But most of the time, you're able to work out because most of the time it doesn't trend long enough. Like you see, like all this, like if you would have shorted here, there's a chance you would have been able to work out of this trade eventually. We don't know if it's going to continue yet. So that's why I'm going to hold it. Okay, one big candle down, we get out these 3 contracts and we're back in the game. Yeah, I got my emails last night. They weren't all at the same time. There we go. Okay, now that we have 3 contracts, we're back in the game. 3 contracts is nowhere near as bad as 6. Come on. Come on down. It's probably going to stop right there at 860 now. Should probably take one off at 860. Yeah, it's not on their website, but that's how it works. There we go. Come on. Flush it. Oh, man. It's getting butt up. It'd be good to get out one contract and then reshort it up top. You can't change that. It's always first in, first out. Mentally, you can change it. Like, I know my average is not right there. I know that's not my average. Even though it says it's my average, I know it's not the average. Damn, so close. Yet so far. I have a feeling this market is just going to trend up now. Hope I'm wrong. That's what I feel. Everyone was so short biased here that now it's trap time. Oh, I should have just went and got my shake. Now it's going to be so late by the time I go get it. Go. And the volatility just died down as well. It's only at 6.5 now. Put my stop at 60. Where? I'm short. I'm not long. But see, NQ Addict, that was a good lesson why I don't listen to... That's why I don't give advice or I don't listen to anyone. Because we never know what it's going to do. I thought it was going to maybe pull back here, and that's why I jumped in. Kind of bad entry there, but... No, I'm just not advice. You know what I'm saying. That's why I don't like... I'm not saying you specifically, but... There's a couple people in here like, oh, you should have held or whatever. How do you get your rithmic summary? It's in the performance tab. Come on, market dump. Dump ski, please. Yeah, I could do that too, but I'm just gonna try to work out of it. I know not to short, but I'm already short because of this candle here. I know it's not a short right now, but I stick to plan because even though I know, I could still be wrong, and I'm hoping I'm wrong. There's some Oliver Velez in this business. I'm just taking 6 tick scalps. That kind of increases my drawdown. I always try to work out of it. It gives me the best edge. Every time I do sometimes stop out, always at the worst times. Like I'll stop out now and then it dumps. And I'm just like, what am I doing? Like just stick to one thing always. If you keep changing what you're going to do, you're always going to do the wrong thing. The time you stop out, it's going to dump. And the time you don't stop out, it's going to keep ripping. So I'm okay with, this is just an eval, guys, 33 bucks. Zero reason to be concerned. Matty Matt, because you would have added to loser. Yeah, my good habits are to work out of the trade. I just want to go get my protein shake. So that's my biggest concern. Is not then being like I get what's called a meal replacement shake. So if I drink it too quick or too close to gym, then I'm gonna feel like shit at the gym, especially on a leg day. That's why I want to go get it soon. Hope this just tanks here and we could get out. Nope, it just got bought up. Come on. The bids are pretty obvious. Well, now I'm not gonna have a chance because I have 6 contracts. So if it goes, it goes. Needs to pull back, get me out of these 3 contracts. before it goes higher. I know it's an uptrend, but the trends are meant to be rotated. If you trend with the trend, it's good for you, but that's not what brings me success. Because that means you were shorting here. That means you were shorting here. And you're now in underwater. Highlands, I will sit on my hands when I get out of this trade. I'm in the trade. I made the decision to get into the trade here, which was a poor one because it's right into support. Yeah, I think it's breaking out as well. But what I think a lot of times is wrong. That's what I'm betting on right now. What I think doesn't matter. Sometimes we overanalyze things. Yeah, I know my better odds of making this account survive is by not using a stop versus stopping out right now and then revenge trading it to try to make the loss back. But on my funded accounts, I am going to set a stop to leave myself $500 of drawdown. Instead of just losing the account, I'm going to leave myself $500 with drawdown because I could actually make it back. I figured out a kind of a good way to make it back. Yeah, it's funny that I could have actually worked out of the trade here. I could have taken it off for profit. But it's a pretty strong move, I'm not gonna lie. It's almost 30 points now since my entry. And it's basically 60 points since the beginning. Joe, amazing. My best trading day I've ever had on the funded accounts. 8.3 grand. 7 grand on Apex and 1.3 grand on the other 3 prop firms. How's your day, Joe? I'm trying to get out of this trade so I could go get a protein shake. I wouldn't be calm if I had 20 accounts in this funded accounts. It's a big difference between trading an eval or 1 funded account versus 20 funded accounts. Oh, okay. I mean, if people try to copy streamers, then they'll learn quickly that that's not going to be sustainable. But I do believe you learn you learn better when you're in trades versus watching the market regularly versus being in a trade. You learn a lot more when you're in a trade. Oh, let's go. Oh. Why you say that? Scalping with Tom. I feel good. I don't work out for you to look at me. I work out for me to feel better. And all the doubters proven wrong again. None of you guys, but the ones that watch and don't talk. I know there's people lurking. That's fine. I mean, there's bodybuilders. I mean, that's fine. Oh man, I missed this by a tick. I think I spoke too soon. Imagine we. Oh man, imagine we jinxed it. I was definitely up a lot there too because I scalped 3 ticks. Don't do this, market. Please don't do it. That would be so funny if that happened. Because I just added now, and imagine it just reverses. Just start shooting back up. It could. Certainly could right now, because that trapped shorts like crazy. If that just reverses. Well, scalping with Tom, you don't have to send me your P&L, but you gotta send me your selfies of your 6-pack abs. But yeah, I don't work out crazy, guys. I just go. For me, I used to be in crazy shape. I used to be in crazy shape in college, and now I'm too old. Ah, this freaking market, man, did us so dirty. Boiler. Come on, market. You could do it. Oh. God bless you guys and your kids. All right, market. You know you want to just go down. Don't like this one bit. I do not like this one bit. Although we are making head and shoulders. But I don't like this. Same price? It's free. Damn, I would have been getting my shake. All I needed was like 2 ticks. Now we need 10 points. I'm still gonna end up taking a loss on the initial entry. All of this could have been avoided. That's the crazy part. Because right here, I was break even. Who's talking in 10 minutes? Thursday, 1:15. Do we have any earnings today? Do we have earnings as well? Someone told me that. I don't know. All the big earnings are already done though. Come on, 6 points. Quant Tower is available as long as you sign up for Rithmic. Head and shoulders. We trust the head and shoulders pattern. We believe. Oh my God. Market, why? Take me high. There we go. I think now it's gonna. Since it breaks my level, you know it's dropping 10 extra points. You know it's doing that. Should I get a banana peanut butter shake or should I get a strawberry banana shake? That is the question. Okay, we're at profit now. We're on the... Of course, I take it off. What is going on at this level? Guys, who's buying here? Which one of you is buying at 58 where my target is? Futures trading, you must be such a good trader. They're copying your trades into a live account. Yeah, we both lost the chance to get out. Third time the charm. You know when this breaks this level, it's going down. See? I still have one more contract. Let's go. Forgot about that. Oh, wouldn't drop. All right, I'm gonna go get my protein shake and I'll be back. I'm gonna launch the giveaway here so we can do a giveaway when I come back. Gotta pass this account today. That was a strategy in a nutshell, by the way. For those who wonder, why don't you stop losses? Because the odds are in my favor. And now it goes, this bastard. There's news in 1 minute? I don't think there's news. I just checked. I don't think there was news. All right, guys. Alrighty, guys. I'll see you in just a few minutes. I'm gonna finish this eval when I come back. Wow, this chart off the screen. I'm back. Damn, got lucky on that one. For sure got lucky on that one. I flew United and Delta. Monster Day, yes sir. How often do I stream? Every day. Damn, this market just took off. Unbelievable. I'm gonna give it I'm gonna give it a few minutes before I dive in. I gotta see how it's reacting. I don't want to do what I did right before lunch, where I stepped away for a couple minutes and I got back and I shorted right away into resistance. I mean into support. And that was a support ever since. So thank God I got out of it here. Sheesh. Alright. Alright, let's pick the first winner of the giveaway. You guys ready? And Larry, just passed your eval. Congrats. Congrats, guys. All right. All right, guys, let's do it. I said 1:30. So we had plenty of time to enter. This is going to be one of the 2 giveaways for the day. We'll do the second one at the end of the stream. Now, on your way to payout, Larry. That's the, yeah, it's 1 day pass till 21st. I'm going to work on new overlays for tomorrow. Make sure it's clear. Resistant bands really do work. When you said that, I thought you were referring to like resistance bands on this chart. Like some people use the bands. I don't know which indicator that is. Bollinger Bands. There you go. Now the chart looks fancy. I feel like it's such a lagging indicator that all right, guys, I'm closing the giveaway. If you are a member of the channel, like PK and Trader Fuzz, Montoya, they get Danny Boy Trader, they get 4 times the entries. So they get 4 tickets instead of 1 for supporting the channel. So it's really like 188 tickets right now. Am I trading? I'm trading on Quantower. So the platform I'm using is Quantower, which is a free platform for basics. And if you want to trade between prop firms, then you got to pay for a advanced features license, which is like 25 bucks a month. You can use my code Alpine and you'll get 10% discount. It's awesome. It's my favorite platform. Can I explain how to use ATR? I just look at it so it tells me what the volatility is. So if the volatility is super low, I don't want to scalp. And if it's super high, I don't want to scalp either. So I like the range between, like this is pretty good, 7 to like 15 at most. When it's like over 15, you have to be careful. Then the candles are so huge and the range is massive. Christopher, congrats. Very nice job. Did you get the email last night for passing the 2? Is there a button to close all your accounts at once? Not that I know of. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, looks like there is. I don't know. You just highlight all your accounts, shift, and then right click. I'm pretty sure that would work. I'm not on the website for payout. If your payout got approved, it's on there. You have to be. NQ Addict. What do you mean you're not on the website? Let me see something. When did you request your payout? And well, I could look it for you. Look up the payouts if you give me your name, but all right, Brian. Brian, did you take out $700 payout? $27.50. I see 700. They certainly made this more annoying than it needs to be, but I know why they did that. Still looking, Brian. Still looking. There you are. I got you. Page 35. See? Apex doesn't miss. Yeah. They just started processing some payouts for this cycle. I requested my payout, but didn't get approved yet. This is the page for payouts. It's the last 3 months. Oh no, PK, that sucks. Do you know why you were denied? I'm short one day, couple of the accounts I just missed. I guess when I was in the Bahamas, I missed. Already, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just easier because if you just make enough to get a payout 2,600, then yeah, you don't want to make more than 800. But if you make 1,000, then you just make 1,000 for another day, and then the other days could be 300-400. How big was my last payout with Apex? 26,000. I'm waiting for it. Hasn't arrived in my bank account yet. Yeah, PK, you gotta be above it. Oh, I'm on the first page right now, actually. I haven't noticed. I'm on the first page still with my last 3 accounts. I was one of the last people to get approved. Huh. That's me right here. Christian with a K. Why I don't request my payouts all at once. Like I just requested 6,000 today, then I'm gonna request whatever I can tonight, and then next Tuesday will be the most. Where do you go to find that page? It's on the bottom of Apex. My payout doesn't show there. Davis, yes it does. You just haven't, same as Brian, you probably just missed it. But it has to be approved. Once it gets approved, it's there. These are all my Apex accounts right now. These, so I have 18 right now. These are the balances. So I hope to request around 20,000 this week and next week by the 20th. And that will put me at 50 grand on the month for all of the prop firms. And then if I request 24,000 from Apex alone, that will be 50,000 just from Apex in a month. And $82,000 on the year. Crazy. Life is becoming crazy. I gotta go order my 911 soon. Otherwise, it won't come in by the fall. I don't think it matters. You still get the payout at the same time, Bopper. So it doesn't matter when you request it. I'm scalping, yes. My biggest trade is 23 ticks.
at the open because it's more volatile. And then after that, I go for small ticks. I used to go for 10 and then I struggled a little bit. So I went down a little bit. So it all depends. I bounce around. So when you watch me all the time, I mean, if you don't watch me all the time and you jump into my stream once in a while, you're going to see me trade a little bit different. Different lots, different sizes, different contracts. Different take profits. It's always NQ though. Always NQ. It's on the bottom of Apex's page. Scroll all the way down to Apex, you'll see it. All right, let's do this giveaway before we keep trading this account. Okay. I'm going to close the entries and let's pick a winner. Here we go. You must be present to win, and you're gonna have about a minute to respond. So pay attention, make sure you are live. And the winner is for a $20 raffle. Oscar Machado. Fortunately, I don't know why it's not doing what it's supposed to. Isn't Oscar a member? Oscar, are you in here? There he is. Nice. I like when the members win. 2 days in a row, members have won. Bartosz, thank you for joining. Now you get 4 times the entries for the giveaways. Oscar, just send me your PayPal or your Venmo, please. We'll do another giveaway at the end of the stream, guys. Let's try to pass this eval to get to 20 funded accounts with Apex. $1,400 away from 20 accounts again. I've never won. Okay, what inspired me to do giveaways, guys, is this controller. I won on stream. This controller I won on stream. One of the gamers I watch. I entered the giveaway and I won it. So that inspired me to do giveaways. 50K accounts are way better than 250. Because the only thing you gain from 250K is the initial drawdown. You could just build up your 50K account and have the same amount of drawdown. If you think about it, it's actually another loophole. Yes, the initial drawdown is bigger, but I feel like once you go down 2-3 grand in an account, it's hard to recover mentally. You're just gonna like trade badly anyway. I feel like that's how it goes. But if you already have 250Ks, that's no reason not to do them because they're actually not bad. It's just the 50Ks are 50Ks, 150Ks I think are the best. But I tried doing a 250K. I mean, a 300K. 250K is kind of like the same thing. Yeah, see, Davis? They don't miss. Apex doesn't miss. When you get approval of a payout, your name is on there. I'm doing 25K, much better equal target to draw down. Yeah, but you're focused on the evals. I'm focused on the PA accounts. Once you get consistent, you're not gonna focus on evals. You're not really gonna care too much. In a PA account, there is no target. Oh, I guess you could look at it that way too. But then you're gonna close the account. I get what you're saying, Yusuf. So I guess, yeah. What's my experience with Bullocks? I trade with them. I've gotten 6,000, 6,500 in payouts. And I'm going to be requesting another payout tomorrow with Bullocks. So Bullocks is pretty sweet. It's rotating my accounts. I have 2 accounts and then I get 1 payout basically every other week. I just got a payout with this account yesterday and I'm still at 55,000. The only thing is you can't take out the safety net. That's what sucks. But that's actually why these accounts are here with me since my birthday on December 13th. So I've had them for 3 months. The trailing stops at once you make the, once you make it to the initial safety. But if you don't like trailing, then my funded future is probably better for you. Oh, you could try Bullnox. Bullnox also has static drawdown. But the trailing stops. Top Step is not bad, but it's least of my favorites. Out of the main companies, Top Step is at least my, like, I don't know. The 50% payout policy, to me, they gotta change that. It really hurts. No matter what size of a trader you are, it hurts really bad. Oscar, I got your email. Uruguay. I feel like everyone that wins the giveaways is not from the US. I sent it, Oscar. Thank you again. All right, guys, let's do this. We gotta pass this. Oh, 5 a.m. Wow. That is painful. Damn. That means the market opens at like... What time is the market open then? 11 o'clock? 11:30 p.m.? Ugh. I mean, I would like it, but... And it's crazy because Australia is so close to California, isn't it? Like, if you go the other way, it's actually very close. Yeah, why? What's the reasoning why we can't fly the other way? When we want to travel, why can't we travel the other way? Like from California to China, it shouldn't be that long of a flight. Or is it because the Earth is flat? Damn, is this market gonna continue? Should I stay long biased? What do you guys think? Maybe I should ask for the chat's opinion since it's just an eval. Do I stay long biased or do I wait for the trap? We got an hour and a half, 2 hours. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be watching this. 25 minutes. But I thought they were not releasing the F1 car till the 5th, the 19th, till Monday. Can I pass it in 25 minutes? I don't know. I am actually gonna copy trade into the Top Step account. Yeah, it is my best day ever. 8.3 grand on funded accounts. I could push for 10 grand, but I don't know. Bob, yes, I've done research paper on it. It's not as bad as you think. It's caffeine. That's really the worst part of it, and sugar. But if you drink sugar free, you're fine. Not gonna get into it. There's a lot worse things for you than Red Bull. I don't smoke. I barely drink. Yeah, Casey, we gained 1,000 subscribers in like a couple of weeks. Yep, vodka Red Bull is very popular. I'll enjoy my Red Bull. I wish Red Bull would make a caffeine-free version, and I would drink that. Yeah, it's sugar-free. I don't usually drink the big ones, but someone got it for me, so I'm not gonna say no. Man, should have went with the long idea, huh? Ooh, I gotta follow that guy. I do drink it at night though, and I fall asleep. Last year I gave up Red Bull for 2 months and I felt a lot better. I'm not gonna lie. Not having caffeine definitely makes you sleep better. It's just way better, but it just tastes so good. All right. Failing here. Maybe stab at short. No, no, why'd you miss me? Oh, I missed that. I should have just hit the freaking bid. Damn. No, I have not. I don't like root beer. Nope, there is no way to copy trade between Top Step X and Quant Tower, I don't think. Damn, what a sell-off here. I missed the whole thing. I missed the long and I missed the short. I do not drink soda. I'll tell you that. $1,200 away. Honestly, I don't need to pass this today, but for entertainment purposes, might as well go for it. When you have a when you have a monthly PA account and fail, does it reset? No. You're done. That account is gone. Your monthly fee is gone. It's gonna cancel it by itself, and you gotta start a new evaluation. Is it 30% from before or after taxes? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I like this continuation to the downside, to be honest. Tried to move it up quickly, but playing with fire here at the bottom of this range. I'm gonna be more upset about the top step account than anything. Damn, bottom of the range like an idiot. Impatience. Poor trade, that was bad. That's why I go counter trend. All top step hit the max loss. Not yet, almost. Freaking could trade all day, and as soon as I started copy trading with top step, I lose. That was bad. That was an awful trade, actually, though. Felt like I wanted to continue pushing down. So that's why I felt, but no reason to take that. Just patience. Yeah, I do have a top step curse for sure. I can't make money with top step. I make like peanuts with them. Yeah, top step hit the max loss, so that's great. And that's blown. Wow. One trade. Chasing. See, guys, I don't want to hear ever again to go with the trend because it does not matter what you think. I'm not gonna restart a new one. I don't think. I don't have any other evals. I have to buy more. Sad. So close to passing. Yeah, I get it. You could look at it as a this is the trend here, but yeah. Oh well. No worries. Oh. Well, it sucks because that ends the stream basically. Because now I don't have any other accounts to really trade unless I trade my funded accounts. But do I want to do that right now? I don't know. I'm just pissed about the Top Step because now I'm not gonna have a Top Step account. I should have never copy traded Top Step. That's what I should have done. I should have just traded one at a time. That's why I trade one at a time and not copy trade. But do I want to try maybe scalp a little bit on the funded accounts? This one I took a payout from, maybe this one. Yeah, maybe I should just flip these accounts. This account, I think, needs to be traded 3 more days. Oh. I don't know what this Red Bull thing is. I thought they were launching the car on the, I don't know. Red Bull Racing's 2024 Challenger. Trading the open is definitely a wild west a little bit. But that's where I shine. The chop and the volatility. Do I think Horner is staying? Yeah. I think all that thing is just a bunch of like drama. I don't think he's going anywhere. Zach, I'm not sure exactly. I'm sure you could probably still just make the payment and activate it, no? But see, guys, how one mistake costs so much. Like there's no reason for me to short that besides just thinking that it's going to continue, and I just hate continuation trades. But I keep doing them and it just doesn't work over and over again. It just doesn't work. And then when it does work, it works after a painful few minutes. So it's not like in and out, but obviously a lot of times I'll get saved. But yeah, I don't know. Bad trade. Right into support, like you guys said, into a overall uptrending market. But I thought we did double top. I thought it was time to reverse, which many times it will reverse at this point, right? I'm not mad about the short. I'm just mad where I took it. Look how it went from 925 to 881. I mean, that's 45 points. And then I shorted. I mean, how unlucky. But it's all right. Let's see what this Formula One thing is. I think maybe they're launching the new car now. But tomorrow I'm gonna sign up for another eval. We'll do the same thing. Gotta get to 20 funded accounts before this sale ends. The one day pass. Yeah. And true, good point, Ghost Bear. Very good point. Sometimes I have it up here, but now I have this stupid add CL up instead of NQ. So I didn't notice. All right. All right. What do we do now, guys? What do we do? Tech 22, yeah, I do that, but all right. I'm thinking about trading this account on here though. Trying to make like $50 or so. Mike H, it's still one pass, one day pass. I know it doesn't say on the website, but that's what it is. It's valid till next Wednesday. Do I want to long this here or should I wait? I don't know, because now it falls apart. Now it could really fall apart. It's like no man's land. I didn't dislike my short idea. I just didn't like where I took it. Poor Top Step. Top Step is never going to be funded. I think I'm gonna give up on Top Step. I have a bad luck with Top Step. Like even with their funded account, I just can't make any money. I don't know what it is. Like I'm killing it on my funded futures. I'm killing it on obviously Apex, on Ball Knox, and Top Step just I don't know if it's the daily loss, if it's the limited contracts. I don't know what it is actually. But also the 50% payout, I think that has something to do with it. All right, guys, I'm gonna watch this for a second here. I'm not gonna put it on YouTube because it's gonna so I'm gonna mute the screen. I'm gonna put it on my headphones. I'm a huge Formula One fan, in case you didn't know. No, I am profitable with Top Step. I took payouts from them, just not a lot. That was a good long here. All right, I got 32 bucks there. I wonder if that counts as a flip. Probably. uh, is the payout window open? Yes. That means your account's not ready for payout, Joe. You're missing something. Either profit target or you haven't traded 10 days. Oh, 20K day. I don't know about that, but one more scalp like that on this account. I don't use it to my target at all. I only use it to see how volatile the market is. You sure about that? Then you should see in the drop down menu. Okay. That puts me at 7,000. Whoa. On Apex. See which accounts I requested payouts from, so I don't trade those. 109, 110, 112. 109, 110, 112. Okay. One second scalps are insane. Yes, sir. It's amazing how much money you can make. I'm watching the Red Bull thing. We'll do one more giveaway, guys, in a second. Maybe we should start doing the entries now, actually. Okay, this is the second of the two raffles. How am I green every day? It's pretty actually insane. And it's cool to see, like, you could go on My Funded Futures. They have like a dashboard. And if you go to my win rate, it's 100%. I don't make this stuff up, guys. I'm not teaching, but when I make consistent results happen, it's not made up. It's not to brag. It's not. I'm just showing you what I do on my journey or how my journey is going. And those who've been around for a long time know that it's not been like this always. A lot of work goes into this. I live, I breathe, and I dream trading. I'm not one of those guys that trades to make my life easier when it comes to time, enjoying time off. And a lot of people say, oh, trade for an hour a day and you could do whatever you want. I don't want to do anything else. I just want to trade. I am obsessed with the markets. And that's the only reason why I'm still here. All right, that concludes my day. Traded all the accounts. These two I requested a payout from, and this one. And then hopefully the rest I'll be able to get a payout from between tonight, tomorrow night, and Tuesday night. Bobby, what's going on, Bobby? How is your day, guys? I want to know how you guys are doing. Enough about me. First, I'm going to ask, 10K in payouts in February. Wow. Awesome. $10K is like the perfect number. And still 10 minutes till the reveal of the car. If you're not familiar with how I trade, well, I am also up 340, 450, and 520 on my other account. So that puts me at $8,300 on the day. But I did lose an eval, unfortunately. Almost 2 evals I lost. I was like $600 away from passing top step, and unfortunately hit a max loss on that. I'm gonna try to pass it tomorrow on the news on PPI. I'm watching the Red Bull reveal of their Formula One car. So I think I'm gonna do the giveaway now and then call it a stream. Head to the gym in a bit. All right, guys, let's do a giveaway. So we're gonna do the same thing as yesterday. On the final giveaway, we'll pick 10 people, and the last person standing will. All right. Do it. Let's do it. You can't enter more than once. It's not gonna let you. So I'm closing it though, guys. Thanks for entering, and better luck next time. Only 87. So you have a pretty high chance. First, you're gonna enter the wheel. So we're gonna add your name to the wheel. So this is the 10 people, okay? Jeff P. Mikael Tan. Matthias again. Ninja Scalp. I don't know why it's not showing. I gotta refresh the page. I could see on the chat, but Julia. Paul Adam. Guys, the giveaway is closed. Octavio. Bobby C. Look at that. Bobby is in here. Bobby C. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scalping with Tom, who's making fun of my gym routine. And last but not least, number 10. Matt K. Ninja Scalp, are you in here? If you don't respond, I'm going to pick someone else. Michael Tan, if you're not in here, I'm going to pick someone else. Paul Adam. Matthew's here. I know Bobby's here. Ninja Scalp is here. Jeff P, are you in here? All right. Everyone is in here. Hold on, guys. They're about to launch the card. Damn it. One second, guys. So these are the entries. So last person standing wins. Michael Tan, thanks for playing. I can't show it because it's going to flag me. Yes, them too tie. Well, thanks for playing, Jenky. Julia, thanks for playing. Watch is gonna look identical to last year's car. Matt K, thanks for playing. Bobby, thanks for playing. Jeff, thanks for playing. Octavio, thanks for playing. Final four. Ninja Scalp, thanks for playing. All right, we got last night's winner, or yesterday's giveaway winner, Matthias, Paul Adam, and Scalping with Tom. Ooh, Paul and Matthias. I know his name because last person standing wins. So if this lands on you, you lose. Ready? Good luck. No way, this guy wins. Well. Oh wow, I could actually spin it. Well, Matthew won, so. Congrats to... Oh man, that's funny. It's two different wheels too. The car looks identical to last year's car. All right, guys, I'm gonna sign off. I'm done trading for the day. Once again, the best trading day of my funded futures trading career. I think my best trading day ever, actually, if you count the actual profit. Now, I always talk about how I don't look at the numbers like these as actual profits. I only count, I only count the payouts as actual money. There's no way to copy this, right? I want to see how much money I have in my accounts. But these three are blown. That's what sucks. Actually, I'm gonna check how much I have in my Apex accounts. So it's 103, no, 109, 39, 55. Then we gotta put these numbers in: 50, 129, 49, 781, 47, 729, and then I have 18 accounts times 50, 1600, right? No, way off. 900,000. So then I just do the math between the actual balance. These are the 3 blown accounts. I gotta ask Apex to remove them. So now we're gonna do how do I do or sorry guys, I am not that good at Excel as you could see. Come on. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Can someone do this for me? I have no idea. Because that's not even accurate. I don't know. I'm not doing it. I'm just trying to see how much money I have in actual profits in my 18 funded accounts. I guess I could do it really quick. So I just gotta 3, 5, 4, 7. Starting in May, starting in March, I'm gonna keep track on a daily basis. So 78, 976, 976, and 4. There we go. That was much easier. Okay, I got $42,000, $43,000 in the in profit. Seems a lot less than I thought, but I guess it makes sense. Plus, I have plus I have 1841 in Top Step. $34.26 in Bull Knox. $5,202 in Bull Knox and my funded futures. 3275. 3275. Okay. So I have 13,000 in the other accounts. So that's 42, that's 13. So then I wanted to do the total. $56,681. That's how much money I have in actual funds in the funded accounts. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'm going to sign off. And again, amazing day, amazing support. We had almost 500 people at one point on stream. I know Matt's not streaming today. I know Patrick's not streaming. I know Nutty wasn't streaming. So that's why. But thanks for tuning in. Thanks for going through with the eval that we failed. We tried. We were close to passing an eval, and unfortunately, I still gotta flip a. I gotta flip a Bull and Locks account so I could get a payout with it tomorrow. Oh my god. I love flipping accounts. Instead of just going to micros, I just love making my life difficult and taking an unnecessary loss. Go down a little bit. Go down a little bit. Yes. Right, that was unnecessary stress. All right, guys. Later. Thanks for having me. And see you guys tomorrow, Friday. Weeks are flying by. We're almost down 2 months in the year. Love you guys and see you on stream tomorrow. You guys could leave a comment down below as well. As soon as the stream ends, leave some love down below, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.